Hello, welcome to my channel. I am Zakia Storm and I am opening up the live chat now. Oh, echo. Oopsies, my volume was up. There we go. Hey, howdy, hey, I am Zakia Storm. Welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, I like to play super chill video games. I like to play Minecraft and The Sims, and then occasionally I like to play super tilting video games, namely Overwatch. So anyway, there's this 40 by 30 lot that I want to use. I'm going to plop a little house down on here, and then I'm going to plop a sim down on that house. And then I'm going to go into build mode on the lot, and I am going to create a hotel using the Businesses and Hobbies hack. So, I want to find a sim to use, and I just figure I'll look at the gallery first. It won't hurt to just look at the gallery first. This one's kind of cute. What? She looks like a tattoo artist, though. She doesn't look like a hotelier. MAGA family? MAGA family? Wait, what is this? Melanie Lopez, William Lopez, Jason. So they're the Lopezes, but but they're a MAGA family? Oh look, Ethan Cromwell. Wait, hold on. Okay, so they're all Lopezes except this guy. Who is this guy? Why is there no description? Bam! We need descriptions on households like this. This is just... What do you mean there's no description on MAGA family? This is a household of 7 Sims. One is not a Lopez. The rest of them are Lopezes. Who is this Cromwell character? Who is Ethan Cromwell? Why is he part of the household, bro? Okay, I just need like a single sim. Base sim, no mods. That's cute, but what's her name? Faith Doty. I mean, she's cute. Look at her. Super cute. I like that. She only has 3 downloads? That's crazy. She's so cute. Schroeder. How do you use all those packs? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Let's look at just like... We'll just do base game. Because I don't have all the packs. Who is this? What? Naomi Hyatt. Why is she dressed like that? Why is she dressed like that? True Blood, Foster. These are some cute little households. Look at this little family. This is a nice little family. I like that. I could totally use them to populate, help populate the world. Yeehaw! Why are they called Yeehaw? Look at the blonde chick. Oh my god. Summer Carter, Joe Monk. Oh, I need a description. The Meg Show, please add a description to this household, because what is this? What is this? Oh my god, okay. Let's see, Morales. Ooh, she's hot. Why is she so... Why? Yo, who made her? Coldish Brisket 5. Why do I feel like that's a guy? Listen, if you're a guy who plays The Sims, good on you, but like... This is some, like, 80s animated series kind of proportions here, man. Like, that's crazy. Evergreen with a lowercase? That's weird. Romance. Is that a fucking... Is that... Yo, what? Excuse me. Madison Gilmore. Jacob... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh no, why is his skin tone like that? It's so sickly and ewy. Ooh, oh, toddler challenge? Oh, look at how cute the mom is. Kira Denton, oh my gosh. Lori, Audrina, Cara Denton. They're so cute though. Oh my gosh. I'm not actually like finding... Wait, did somebody take... Hang on, I have to know. No, that's a different sim. Okay, he just looks familiar. I'm gonna have to go and like create a sim because I can't with these gallery households. Wait, I like these two. Are they twins? Carla Ace Anago. Who are they? They're so goth. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and just have to create a household to plop on this lot and build a house. Wait, oh, I did it wrong. I was gonna build the house first and then plop the sim on it. That way it spends the household money on the house, and then I can go in and build without money constrictions. So first we build a little house for the hotelier sim, and then we go into build mode from manage worlds so that we can build the hotel part of it without running out of money, because we would totally run out of money. Is that cheating? Should I not cheat? Maybe I shouldn't cheat. Maybe I should, like... okay, her dream is to manage a hotel. Okay, so I'm not... God, okay, I'm not going to use any cheats, but I'm definitely going to go in and build a hotel for the gallery for anybody who's like, oh, you know, I've got this, like, really rich sim, and I feel like running a hotel. I feel like being freaking Paris Hilton, because Paris Hilton's a badass. Okay, here we go. I'm not using this chick. I'm starting a sim from story. Need a story on the sim because the only way to get high household funds is by doing a story. So, we're not doing horses. We're not doing voodoo. I don't need these. I need money questions more than anything. The world is in peril. My child has a recital tomorrow. We don't have kids. In fact, we may never have kids. I don't know. I save money for the future. Bum, 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 bum. If I passed on today and became a ghost. Aliens. I could make my sim an alien. Ooh, that's a thought. I don't usually play alien sims. We're doing it.
Oh, that's busy.
We're not doing horses. It's just not happening. When taking a quiz, we don't need to do that. The fridge is broken. I'll fix it myself, probably. I'm running a hotel. I'm gonna have to do everything for a while. Contributions to science. What do I do for fun? I explore my creative side. We're not criminals, we are hoteliers. The best way to fund my spending is put in the work and hustle hard, because that's what we're doing running a hotel. Well, I just inherited a large plot of land. I don't want a ranch or a mansion. We're running a hotel. The large plot of land is going to be the best hotel you've ever seen, obviously. Productive gardens, yes, but not the ranch and stuff. That's not needed here. Plants and animals that could use some tender, loving care. What do I do? I don't know. I've never had this question before. I'm gonna say immediately jump into health. Why not? Werewolves, vampires, aliens. Oh my! Are subjects that require thorough investigation. Werewolves, vampires, aliens. I'm just gonna skip that question. It's cute, but no. How do I feel at the ocean? I don't know. We're trying to open a hotel here. What do I know about vampires? I think I made my sim an alien, and if I didn't, I should have. Have a seat and tell me what you want for a makeover. I want to be rich and mysterious, because I want my sim to be an alien. My neighbors didn't pay their bills and their lights got shut off. That's not my business. Guests are coming over. How do I prepare? Cook lots of food. The best music is played live, but we're running out of questions for the story. So, how much do I see recycling as a duty? We want to recycle. We want to be an eco-friendly hotel, honestly. When I encounter a ghost, I feel nothing. I don't care about ghosts for this. What's the best way to celebrate my big family reunion? We don't have a family yet. We're not worried about kids. We're trying to open a hotel. I found an uneaten sandwich. That's not my business. Annual summer party is tonight, but exams are in the morning. We're trying to open a hotel. Oh my gosh, my friend needs someone to watch their child. I'm not a nanny. When I'm watching TV, How do I get by in life? Yes, intelligence and hard work. That's what we're going for here. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yay! I have an alien! Oh my god, I'm so excited! Yes! Oh my god, yes! I don't even know how I managed to make an alien. I'm so excited. Okay, so she immediately has a job as a secret agent, which is super weird, but I'm gonna run with it anyway because it'll be some extra money aside from running the business. Starting funds are high. That's perfect. She has entrepreneur and gardening skills to start. Good, creative, recycle, disciple. I love that so much. Oh my god, there's a disguise. Oh my god, that's so funny. We're gonna delete her. We don't need her. Oh my god, I'm so hyped right now. Okay, I need a good alien name. I need a good alien name for this sim. Somebody come into the comments and tell me what a good alien name is, because I need a good name for this sim.
Sarpava Chorg.
Oh, that's such a good voice.
Lava Epadroy. Amiva Shyla.
I like that.
Ambuya Askana.
I like that. Okay, I need... you know what? We're gonna go feminine alien name. I'm going to Google since nobody's on my stream. Nova, Xylia, Lyra, Nebula, Xylara, Astra, Zephyra. Okay, so feminine alien names often sound celestial, otherworldly, or sharp with X, Z, V, or Y. Interesting. Ooh, there's a picture. Here we go, here we go. What name? Okay, what name? Velora, Zynira, Elixius, Livona, Drakel, Zathra, Shalira, Varentha, Nelira, Yelvara, Larithia, Zephyra, Kalari, Nixara, Velcora, Sirana. Those are ideas. Let's see. I want, like... We're gonna do that. It's gonna be weird. I don't even care. Yeah, that's what we're doing, okay? And we're doing the cute little walk. And yeah, okay, what is her face? I like her face. Okay. Let's go to her disguise. Yes, because obviously she needs to be disguised. Is that... wait, is that actually what her face looks like as an alien? I need to know. I think that's, like, pretty canon. I'm gonna need to do a little bit of detail editing on her disguise face. Yeah, a little bit of detail editing, but nothing, like, serious here. Yes. Look how cute! Yes. Yes, wonderful. Okay. Now... she got tiggle bitties. She got tiggle bitties in her alien form too? She do. Okay. You know, I'm not against this. She can be pretty hot. I think that'll be fine. Maybe I want to change her skin tone. She has a neutral skin tone currently. I may want to give her a cool tone. Yeah. I think... No. I like that tone a lot. That's a weird one. Let's... oh, so red. Oh my gosh. We're gonna stick with neutral. I kind of like the pale, but I like that one just a little bit better. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I want to change her hair. I'm definitely changing the color of it. Let's do green hair. It'll be like the one tell in her disguise. You know? I wonder what this looks like green. Oh, it's just a gradient. Same here. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. That's cute, but I don't know if I want like solid green. Oh, yeah, actually don't know. Hang on. I need something cute. And everything's just gradient, which is kind of weird. Ooh, okay, we've got some get to work hairstyles. That's not too bad. That's fluffy. It's so fluffy, oh my gosh. This is also from Get to Work. That's a nice ponytail. That's an interesting cut. I like your cut, G. No, I don't like how that's parted. That's an interesting one. Aw, look how cute. I like that it looks very styled and it's cute, but I'm really just kind of looking for something that fits an alien in disguise. Oh my god. Oh, that's such a bad part. Such a bad part. But we're in Businesses and Hobbies hairstyles now? Oh my god. That's a choice. What does it look like in other colors? Yellow and cyan. Oh, so they really went with complementary, really. Huh. Okay, I like that that's just white. I don't know if I'm going to stick with that hair color. Half shaved, no. Oh, hello, green and brown. That's from the Life and Death pack. I don't think I don't think I want to use the Life and Death pack. What does that look like green? Of course it's just a gradient. All the green is just green on green, which I love, don't get me wrong. I was just kind of hoping there would be another color. I think that is just super cute. I think it's kind of inviting for someone who's running a hotel. So I think I'm gonna look at the other eyebrows and see if there's any that I like. If it's not, you know, I don't want too thick. I like that. That's cute. Yeah, just like little eyebrows, you know, nothing crazy. Okay, so now for the looks. Okay, do we have... Oh, that's from Businesses and Hobbies? That's not right. That's not... That can't be right. No, I don't like it. Was going through. I don't want to use... Get to Work could be good. That could be a good one. Let's see. Because Get to Work has two options. I don't like that either. Oh my god. I want, like, okay, just give me something really simple that I can completely alter. Okay, I want blouses. Yes, I want a blouse for the everyday look. And I want a... Here we go. We're gonna filter options by packs. So we're going to include base game and where is it? Businesses and Hobbies. Okay, and this is the only one from Businesses and Hobbies, which is ass. Why? Is that even a freaking hotel shirt? Like, why? What about that color? I don't know, maybe not. What if we do greens? Oh, how freaking cute would it be to use greens? We need some nice greens though. That's nice. That is, you know, nice and colorful. Yeah. Yeah, and then, okay, I want just base game and Businesses and Hobbies, and I don't even know what all is available under, you know, pants for Businesses and Hobbies. So let's just scroll all the way up. Okay, we actually have a lot of bottoms options for Businesses and Hobbies. Maybe I should have gone with all for the tops to, like, see what all was available. Now I feel like I didn't... That is so wild! What is these pants? That's a choice. That is the same choice. Why is it on there twice? That's crazy. Those are pretty cool. That's a choice. There are so many options. I actually really like these pants. I don't know what they go with though, so I really want to use the skirt that goes with this top, and that's not it. I don't know if a skirt goes... That's not right. I'm sure there's a skirt that goes with this. Like, there has to be, right? There has to be a skirt for this top. There just has to be. It has to be an outfit. This isn't it. No, that's freaking shorts. And that's not it either. Which kind of just leaves these pants, but I know that that's not it either. So let me just go with these that I actually really like. And I don't know what color I should go with here. Not that. Oh, dear God. She's got green hair, and I just kind of want her vibe to, like, match the hair, if that makes sense. Let's just stick with white for now. I'll go back to tops, show all, and we have just base game and Businesses and Hobbies activated, so I'm going to go all the way up. Okay, see, now we can see all of the Businesses and Hobbies options, and this one's an option? Oh, it does not come in a nice green. It does come in this yellow, which I actually really like. Huh. Wait, hang on. Is that totally goes with those crazy, crazy pants? This is cute. Excuse me? Ooh. I like that. That looks like, you know, that looks like it could be somebody who runs a hotel. This one maybe too. That's a choice. Maybe not. That's so basic. Ugh. That's not it. Ew! What? That's disgusting! Who would... Why? Ooh, that's not bad. Wait, is this... No, that's a choice, but that's not what goes... Is it? Is this what goes with these pants? Oh my god, if it is, that's crazy. Oh, I really like that. Oh, this is from the Deck the Palms event? And this is from the Deck the Palms event? Those are choices. I actually really like that top. What the hell? Ew, no. I also really like this one. So now I'm kind of torn. I think I want to go with this one, and I think I want to go with like this mustardy yellow. So then for the pants, I'm going to take these off and see. It does. Oh, they actually really go together. This is a matching set. Okay. That's crazy. Let's go to accessories. She has nails on, and we're gonna keep her with nails, but we're gonna change what those nails look like. We're gonna give her green nails. And I want her to have socks. I want her to have like crazy cool green socks. There we go. Okay, let's go into all. And we're gonna filter the options here. Base game. And businesses and hobbies. From the Deck the Palms event, they like gave me winter gear for the Deck the Palms event. That's so crazy. Oh my gosh. Ah, imagine. What the hell? Dude, the choices. Yo. Matchy matchy shoes? You've gotta be kidding me. Matchy matchy shoes. Yeah, I'm gonna run with it. You know, she's gonna think that Sims are supposed to just like match perfectly all the time. Go with that. And definitely that. Just cuz? Maybe? No, that's not right. Yeah, that's better. Okay. And then... Alright, so for everyday makeup and accessories. Can't forget accessories. Ooh. Yes. You know, I'm just gonna scroll through it. Okay, here's businesses and hobbies. Yay! It's too good. Alright, now for makeup. There's a lot from Get to Work. There's nothing from Businesses and Hobbies. I like that decently, but maybe not. No. This though. That's kind of cute. It's almost like... Yeah, I like that a lot. I also really like this one. I've used this one before, but I think I'm gonna go with this one. It's a little more solid, it's a little bit brighter. And then we can totally use the Get to Work eyeliner, but I don't think I will. Because like, it's just not quite right. I can use the MAC base game eyeliner. Like that, or even like that. That's so fun. We'll do that. Give her, actually I kind of hate that, but at the same time it fits. That's nice. Okay, and then, okay, lips. I was not going for lips yet, but it's fine.
Ooh.
That's like my favorite one, but I don't want to use it. I like that. Ooh, that's like perfect. A little more saturation. It's just right. Okay, now for the cheeks. Can't forget the cheeks. We have some Get to Work cheeks. This is gonna be so fun. Look at that. Oh my gosh, that's so ridiculous. We're gonna use the orange cheeks? Yes. Yes, we're gonna use the orange cheeks. Okay, now for formal wear. She's not going to wear this as formal wear. Are you kidding me? Let's go into long dresses. She's gonna think that long dresses are it. Okay. Ooh, we have a Businesses and Hobbies dress. What does this look like? It looks very interesting, actually. And we do have solid colors. I just wanted to look at the patterns first. It's the same pattern in different colors. That's hideous. Is it better in white? No, it's really not. This is also Businesses and Hobbies. Ooh, I like that, but let's not do white, because if we go to a wedding, we don't want to stand up the bride. I mean, not stand up, show up the, you know, we don't want to outshine the bride. That's the word I'm going for here. Okay. Ooh, let's add gloves. Too bad there's no green on the, there's green on these gloves. But that's not, no, we're not using the vampire pack. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's fine, because then we can use, not socks, oh my gosh, leggings. That doesn't match. That matches the gloves. Good. Now for heels, we have to have high heels with a dress. Nice yellow high heels, super basic. And then we're not gonna see, I don't think we're gonna see bracelets if we try them. Let's try piercings. I love that it's already on like what we need. And it's the same, you know, just different color. Okay, now for a necklace. Hold on, this is a choice and I need to see it. I don't hate it. Let me try it. Ooh. It doesn't match. That's a little better, but I want to see... because this is also Businesses and Hobbies. Yeah, I like that. She's going for a more elegant look with her formal attire. And then we can go into makeup. And I used some Get to Work makeup for her everyday. I am really trying to just minimize the number of packs that I use for creating this sim. So I want to use Base Game. That's so freaking pretty. That should be her party makeup. Let's do... that is too subtle, I hate it. That's nice, it matches the dress. I like to match the dress. That's what we're doing, because this is the alien's disguise, you know? She's not... there's gotta be some kind of giveaway that she's not a sim, that she's an alien. And the green eyelashes are just gonna be like a constant thing in the makeup that just gives her away. That's cute. Nice little blush, and then a nice little lip. I just want something subtle, something super cute for formal wear. Let's try this. Oh, that's so pretty. Okay, perfect. Let's go over to athletic wear. And once again, she's wearing her silly alien garb. But she's in disguise. She can't just be in her alien outfit when she's in disguise. So... that's perfect. And... I like these pants. I don't think they're quite right for this fit, though. I think... that's not bad, but not great either. That's a choice. Let's try... no, that's terrible. And that's like not the right color either. Let's just... I guess we'll just go with black, maybe? That'll do. That'll do. We'll add socks, because you have to wear socks with shoes. That's just common knowledge. But I want green socks. Here we go. Okay, now for athletic shoes. Businesses and Hobbies has a shoe. Oh, we're doing that. We're doing that because there's a little bit of yellow on the shirt, so it doesn't not match. She does not need makeup for that. Okay, now there was a specific makeup that I wanted for partying. But before we get to the makeup, we gotta pick a party outfit. And there's a this is a party outfit? This is oh wait, this is sleepwear. I'm not in the party section. I feel so silly right now. I like that, you know, she's gonna be like, oh, neutral colors, I'm totally one of you. Okay, and then, yeah, okay, here we go, party wear. Oh my gosh, does she have a different alien outfit for her party wear? That is insane, and I'm here for it. Okay, can I please get back to the menu? Oh my gosh. Stupid cursor not wanting to work for me. Ooh, this is Businesses and Hobbies? Oh my god! Hang on, there's more. No, this is Get to Work, hold up. But I'm already using Get to Work stuff. Here's the Businesses and Hobbies option. Oh my god, that's so bright. And then this is the dress I used for formal wear, so I don't want to use that again. This is such a bad outfit, and I'm not using that. This is nice. We'll use Get to Work, that's okay. I'm already using Get to Work. Gotta go with the fingernails. Give her some base game green fingernails. Kind of goes with. Let's give her some toenails. Like, why not? Or some little green toenails, and then we can, like, give her some peep toe shoes. Ooh, these would be good. Yes. Okay, now for that party makeup that I wanted to use, because it was awesome. Where's my cursor? Oh my god, so frustrating. Piercings. I didn't add any piercings for athletic or sleep, because it just doesn't make sense. Oh, let's change our packs. We'll just unlock all the packs. Just because I was already using some Get to Work stuff, so if there's like good earrings from Get to Work, I don't want to just not consider them. I want to be able to see them. That's University. There's like a lot from University. Looks like there's just the Businesses and Hobbies, so we're gonna find some cute base game earrings for this fit. It's nice, like, bright. Yeah, you can see the earring center there. It counts. There's a lot of Get to Work necklaces. Okay, that's a perfect match. So we're definitely going with that. Eyes first, of course. There's a lot of Get to Work options, but this is what I wanted to use. Because it's colorful, and it's so different from the, you know, you get it. Let's, ooh. Okay, I really like that. It's not the right shade. That's the right shade. I don't like it quite as much, but we have to add eyelashes anyway. And the eyelashes help a lot. Okay, so just the nice, like, pinked cheeks is perfect. Let's use some Get to Work lips. Why not? These come in this, like, orange color. That's so great. They come in, like, this green. Oh my gosh, there's so many green options. Wow. That's, like, kind of closer, but... Haha. Ooh, is this... That's like a dimmed, glossy version? This is so silly. What a silly... This doesn't have the right colors either. Oh, these are also Get to Work. Okay. That is so shiny. Okay, hang on. What hues? Is it just the top? Oh wait, here we go. Yeah, we're doing that for party. That is so fun. Oh my gosh. Okay. Swimwear. We don't need makeup for swimwear. Is there... Oh, these are from Get to Work. Wait, the aliens are from Get to Work? Okay, that explains everything. Let's go with this swimsuit. That is so cute. Okay. Cold weather. I'm kind of sticking with a theme here. Businesses and Hobbies does not have a good fit for hot weather. Oh, that is so ugly. I wanna use this one, but I don't want it in white. Is this a good color? Kind of. I don't... Okay, we're just not using that, I guess. That's cute. That's cuter. Okay, accessories. Fingernails. Cute green fingernails. We have to do toenails because this is hot weather. And I want to do like these are short, you know? And like she could think, oh, people are supposed to wear leggings. But they don't look that good. That's nice though. That's not bad at all. That's not really green, but I don't hate it. So let's go with the shoes. And I'm going to include, for looking for shoes, I'm going to include Get to Work. Ooh. That's nice. This is also, like, this is not bad though. But it doesn't have the right colors. This has the right color. Yeah, that goes with the dress. We'll go with that. We'll run with that. Okay, oh, I wanted more accessories, that's right. Yes. Yes, Get to Work is a good pack to use here. And we can still use Get to Work on this side. That's a little too yellow, I mean, that's kind of nice. Let's try that. That? No, I don't like any of those. I guess we're just gonna go with this nice little turquoise. Oh wait, I wanted to see about bracelets for the party fit. That's right, we need more bracelets. There we go. And then on the other arm, we'll have something from the base game, I guess. That's kind of cute. Like, it's almost cute. Ooh. Yes. Okay. Okay, let me see if there's like a different color for the glowing. Ooh, it comes in rainbow? Fuck yeah, okay. Okay, and then we have hot weather. No, that's swimwear. Then we have hot weather. Okay, and we need our makeup for hot weather. We need our makeup and accessories for hot weather. So we're gonna go with earrings again. We'll do these cute little green flower earrings. No, that's from the Seasons pack. What if somebody doesn't have Seasons, but they have Get to Work and Businesses and Hobbies? How dangly. That's good. And we need a good necklace. And that's from the Get to Work pack. That's gonna work here. And then I still want to use Get to Work makeup. I don't care for those ones really. That's so silly. Why does that even exist? Okay, that's good.
Huh.
Eyeliner. We have some eyeliner from Get to Work. That's not what I'm going for. So we may go with MAC again.
Huh.
A little more green. The eyeliner, a little less green. Okay. That goes with the leggings. That's really good. Okay, eyelashes. Gotta do green lashes. And I want to use MAC here. That's nice. It's kind of like a tan. And then we have plenty to choose from with MAC lips. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, now for cold weather. You know, cold weather. We can do a purple look with cold weather, and I'm just gonna... We're gonna stick with the silliness, the silly green lashes. I just really like the green lashes. I don't know why those eyeliners don't come in black. We're gonna have to do a basic eyeliner, and then for the eyes, we might not stick with the basic eyeliner. I have not committed to that yet, but we're going with purple. Yeah, I really like that actually. Let's see what we have for full body that we can do in purple. No, we're not using that. We're using... That's not bad, actually. That's not a bad fit. It's just not what I'm going for. And it looks like that's it for businesses and hobbies. Because that's not an option. Let's see, do we have anything that comes in purple? That's not purple. That's businesses and hobbies. Is that purple? No, but I really like this fit. I can do that because then I can add gloves. There's Get to Work gloves, but they're only in black. Mittens, they don't come in purple. That's not purple either, let's be honest. That's green. We'll do mittens. Mittens are so cute, excuse me. Oh yeah, and leggings. We need some nice leggings, and I bet we can use these. That's kinda nice. I like this better, but not for this fit. What about... No. I mean, why not, right? Like, it goes with the makeup, but it doesn't go with the fit. That's why not. We're sticking with this. We're going with purple. I need to go back to full body. View all. This is from Businesses and Hobbies. This is from Businesses and Hobbies. This is from Get to Work. And there's no purple option, and that's why it sucks. That doesn't come in purple, and it's the wrong, like it's from a pack that I'm not using for this sim. So I guess we're gonna have to look at tops and bottoms and go from here. It's still not purple. This is so ugly, but if it's in purple, it's not. Oh, I can include Get to Work.
Huh.
Okay. It's a very light purple or a dark blue. It's not what I'm going for. Burglar shirt. That's not it either. I want purple because then I want like a black. I mean, that's nice. That's not bad. That's purple too, but not all purple. That's a purple. Ooh. Okay, are we including Businesses and Hobbies? I mean, yeah, we are, but Get to Work. Okay. Oh, sorry. I wanted to use like shorts, and shorts are just like not showing up. I might have to go with that full body outfit that I didn't totally love. This one. That's not the terrible look, it's just not the best either. Need something better for leggings. No, we're not using those packs. Ooh. That's kind of cool. It's almost like a giveaway to the fact that she's an alien, too. How tall are those? Holy shit, those are tall. That's cool as hell. What the hell? Let me just go back up here real quick. I mean, the orange is nice, it's just not what I'm going for. I'm gonna stick with the flash of purple there because I think it's cool. And I can use the Businesses and Hobbies boots, but those are really skinny. Why are they so skinny? Yeah, that works for cold weather gear, actually. Okay, I need to do a little bit of body editing, and I think I have to do that from here. Okay, let's take a look at her outfits. So from here to formal. Oh, it's shinier. Ooh. To athletic. Boom. Oh. Sleepwear. Why is the sleepwear so glowy? Swimwear. Hot weather. Cold weather is duller. Okay. yeah, the legs are like good and thick in her alien version. And then her disguise has like little chicken legs. So I'm just gonna thicken those up a little bit. Give her a little bit of hips to work with. And then let's look at her in her everyday. And we're gonna just pick those up a little bit there. Can we do that? They look like balloons now. Let me just undo that. That was silly. Okay, I want them to be like supported. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's fine. She has a high level of starter funds. I mean, like, really, she's... Oof-da! Oh my god, she's ready to go. I like her alien stuff. We're gonna keep that. And I'm gonna play with her. Save and play. Her disguise has perkier boobies than her actual body does. Okay. So I'm gonna put her over here on this 40 by 30. Confirm, confirm. Okay, here we are. And we are paused. It's like the game knows. So she's currently a secret agent. So she's got to build charisma, which she's gonna do. I mean, she's gonna run a hotel. So we have like 27 grand to work with, which is actually really good. And I might not need to like go out into manage worlds to like handle the building. Because we might just be able to start this up. If I can do this with 27 grand, then we'll be somewhere. So we need a little house. We need a little house for her to live in. And we need the hotel. So I want her house to be like in the back of the lot. And I feel like I should build the hotel first, but that's not gonna happen. Let's be so for real right now. Let's start here. And I think we should do like bedroom, bathroom, study area back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like standard bedroom size. And we'll do just a little, like, 3 by 4 bathroom here, because that'll be good. And then we can have another little 6 by 4 back here. And I can do a little hallway right there. And I can have kitchen, dining, living space. Just all right here. That's 6. I could just make it super small, but I think I'm gonna go ahead, yeah, I'm gonna do it 6 wide like that. And then I am going to delete that wall. That way we have just, you know, it's open, but there's a hallway there for sure. And this way, like, if people want to visit her in her home, oh, excuse me, if somebody wants to visit her home, they can. But yeah, I'm gonna stick with the short walls. That just makes the most sense. Base game, get to work, and, well, maybe not get to work, but definitely businesses and hobbies. Okay, we need a front door. We don't want it to be too expensive. I like this one a lot. It's kind of expensive. I don't want an expensive door. The commercial door can be for the hotel. This is a $50 door, literally. That is adorable! Haha, you see what I did there? Yeah, we're gonna have a super cutesy house. Oh my god, wait, I need more doors. Okay. Yes, good. Okay, now I can add windows. And we are doing base game and businesses and hobbies. And I'm only going to use businesses and hobbies on the business portion. Okay, I was about to be like, where the heck are the super cute windows? But here they are. And yes, that matches. Oh, it's perfect. Okay. I want one here and one here. And then we can... Yeah, I like that. I kinda like this better, maybe? I like the big windows for in front. Yeah, that's really nice. And then I can do these short little windows on the side. That's not the right design. That's not the right design. That's... What are we doing here? I want that cute design. Oh, that's the one. Okay. Okay, so then over here, it's gonna be just two like that. That's definitely not gonna be it. I am going to do like this, and I can move these over. And then I can add more of these, yay! Because, I mean, hallways need windows too. And that's okay, because I can add, like, privacy blinds or whatever. Okay, and that's the right design. There we go. It's just like one. Boom. Oh my gosh, I am using money. Okay. Let's get a little bit of lighting in this house. These are both $50 each. I want here, 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 here. That lights everything up. Now I can see what I'm doing for flooring and wall patterns. And I do want a foundation on the house. It doesn't need to be a big foundation, but I would like, you know, just a cute little foundation. Let's do siding, and we're gonna stick with base game and businesses and hobbies. And, you know, for this, she wants to like blend in, and it can just be this, you know, sort of cute little thing back here. And I want those bricks, but I don't think I'm going to get those bricks. I think I'm gonna have to go with... That is so cute. Oh, it matches the door! Okay, and we need just like a little teeny tiny sort of porch deal here. Does not have to be large by any means. Let's take this foundation, slap it there. Okay. Now for flooring, I'm going with the super duper cheap wood for like the majority of the house. That's a weird color. I don't like it. That's much nicer, and it doesn't cost anything just to replace the wood. The floor, I mean. Let's go with carpet. Little $4 carpet. Super simple. They're not both going to be bedrooms, but that's fine. And I'm going to do this linoleum for the kitchen. The dining space can still be wood. And then I want, not masonry, tile for the bathroom. Antique stone tile is nice, and I think I'm gonna use it, because that is super cute. Look at that. So the real question is, you know what, I think I'm gonna go with the brown. I think the brown is just the best. And then we need wall patterns. So just a regular paint for these rooms, right? Do this kind of light color here, and I can do. Let's do sort of a nicer, you know, for like the rest of the house. Maybe this is nice. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, we still have 19,000 to work with. Just need sort of a tile for the bathroom. I mean, that's cute. Let's stick with base game for the house. What is this? What? That's too cool. I really like this. We're gonna go with it. Okay, and now to furnish this place, just keeping it real simple. Yeah, the fridge can be on the end. The oven can be right there. Super basic countertops. There we go. Need a sink, of course. Sink will go there. We're gonna need a smoke detector, obviously. Where... It's gonna just, like, go over here. That's fine. And then I want... Okay. It's kind of a bluish, which isn't what we're really going for here. This goes better with the counters. And I want to use it. Let's put that there for now. And that, I think, that kind of goes with that color. I'm not sure if that's the same color. Or if that's the same color. I think this is right. I'm gonna run with it for a minute. And that's always an option. Oh! Okay, so it's not really the same. Landco, is this right? It's not. It's not, but I want to switch to this color. Also, I actually hate that placement, so we're not doing that. We will do a right end piece. Yeah, do a right end piece here, or actually just put it here, and then need the half tiles, of course. Okay, so this has to go down. There we go. Oh god, I hate these so much. I don't want a black countertop. I just don't. This could work. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it. There we go. And then I probably wouldn't hate it quite so much if I did something just a little bit different. Here we go. Get rid of that, put this over. Okay, now we can do this. And oddly enough, it really wants me to have counters like super high. There we go. Okay, now I can probably change this. That actually matches a little bit better. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, excuse me. I did not mean to smack my microphone. Alright, we need a little dining space. It does not have to be large by any means. 8 and salvage drafting table. Square meals dining table. I'm gonna go with the square meals. Because, like, why not? And I'll just stick it here. And whenever we're ready to, like, you know, whenever we have some money and we can throw parties, then we can do that. I think I'm gonna go with these ones. Super cute. And then I can go into the living room. Ooh. Yes. Good. I can't use too much money here. I really want to build the start of the hotel. Let's go with bedroom. Let's get the bedroom done. I think the Mod Pod twin sleeper is gonna just be what she uses for now. With a dresser. Like the cheapest adult dresser there is. Look at that! It comes in so many colors, it matches the bed perfectly! And she can have one end table, I mean that's not gonna kill us, right? Right? It's not gonna kill us to have an end table. Simplicity nightstand? Holy shit. I mean, why not, right? Can I just... Do I want to match the bed frame? There we go. I actually don't know here. I think I'm gonna go with this and call it good, and she'll just have a few, you know, kind of mismatched items. She needs a mirror, but that can just be in the bathroom. We'll go with some, you know, some basic, just some cheapo plumbing here. Put some countertops in here. Yes, pure white. Why not? That got kind of expensive. Okay. Tubs or showers is the question. $375. That's expensive. $350. The shower is more expensive than the tub. Okay. Well, I'm gonna run with the shower for now. Just to keep things really simple. There we go. And then we need a few accents. You know, you can't have a house without toilet paper. Gotta have, you know, a little hand towel. Gotta have a little towel for coming out of the shower. Back up a little bit here so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. And just like a little rug. Probably be really good. Maybe not that little. I think I need like a decent like little square rug. I'm not gonna get a square rug, am I? I could do maybe an oblong type of rug, but not too long. This is too big, isn't it? No, it's 3. Is that... Let's try that. That's way too fancy for a bathroom. That's getting moved over here to the study room. Okay. There's not much out here, but that's okay. I'm not trying to, like, furnish this place in a lot of detail right now, because I am running on limited funding. Okay, my cat is killing my legs. I need to move his fat unit of a body. Oh my gosh, kitty cat. Why are you like this? You're so fat. Oh my gosh. Oh, my poor leggies. You fluffy little bastard. Yeah, get off of me. I love you. Get off of me. You're heavy as shit, dude. You're like 25 pounds of cat. Okay, why are all of these just black? That's crazy. I'm just gonna go with white. I'm just gonna keep it really fucking simple. And then In the name of keeping it simple. That's nice. We need a bookshelf. I actually think this is going to be really good in here. Let's see. We'll put that right there, actually, and that's good enough. I actually think that she's going to need a computer. I feel like a computer is like non-negotiable. 1,800. Let's do the 800 simoleons. That's fine. And something for activities and skills. She needs to build like logic skills, so I think having the chess table there is going to be good. And then just I don't want the Kindermaid chair. I hate the Kindermaid chair. It's so bad. And all these chairs are just super expensive, so I'm adding a variation on the desk chair here. And then go back to the living room. I want a little love seat in here because it's cheap. I would do a sofa if it was, you know, affordable. It's really centered and it makes me happy. Okay, this is gonna be, like, that's gonna really fulfill needs here, so stick with it. I need flooring for the front stoop. Let's do stone. You know, we could stick with the antiquated stone tile, but I don't think it fits, actually. Let's try masonry, because that matches the wall, and it's cute. Sturdy stairs, do 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 do. Sturdy stairs, do 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 do. Unremarkable. Does that even match the door? I don't know. Sturdy stairs are cheaper than the unremarkable stairs, but I don't know, man, I want color. Yeah, that is close enough to the door. And we can just use the galvanized steel hand railing and fences. There we go. Okay, that'll do. And we have a lot of lot here to do a hotel. I'm kind of questioning this house. It's like, it's not big, but it's, I don't know, it seems bigger than I need it to be right now. Can I save money for the hotel build by shrinking the house? Hang on, I'm looking for something. I just lost an item that I had with me. What the fuck? This cat has messed up my entire, like, setup over here. Damn it. Moose, why are you like this? Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay. Alright, we don't have any decorations. We don't even have any curtains. Can I bring this back another one? I totally can. Perfect. Ooh, and it gave me money. Okay. So we want to run a hotel. I'm gonna start with hotel room, maybe? Let's just start with a room for the hotel, right? That's a thing that we should do. Because there should be a staircase. I want the hotel to, like, sort of be in front of the house. Oh my god, I didn't add a roof. Wow, I feel really silly for not adding the roof. That should have been, I should have done that before I furnished the place. That is so silly. Okay, and then I obviously need to shrink that significantly. And I like to add this little detail in front. It makes me happy, it brings me joy. It only needs to go back a little bit. And I think I do need to shorten it a bit. I want the eaves to meet ever so nicely. I think I can actually, like, if I expand this just slightly, like that, now it's more prominent and I can add the siding to it. Yay! It's so cute! And I don't need to change the roof pattern. Okay, roof trim is free. That makes me happy. Okay, super cute, super square. Oh my god. Hold on, I need to... Wow, I really just didn't finish the back of the house. Okay, now it's a super square, pretty cute house. It's not terrible. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. I have 10,000 with which to try and build a hotel. Holy cow. This is gonna be the real challenge. Where do I want, the entrance to the hotel to be? Bring the mailbox back to here. That's a perfectly reasonable spot for a mailbox. Because I want the hotel to be sort of in front of the house. Sort of like this, you know? And 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? That'll be good. So for a little entry, little 6x6 entry room, and we could do little 4x4 hotel rooms. They don't have to be large rooms. I want to start with this many. Okay, now what am I looking at money-wise? 6,500. Okay. I like this. And I want to go with this kind of blue. You gotta walk in and check in. This is such a weird... That's fine. It's fine. Does that look like it goes to a hotel? I actually don't know. But it's only 135. And then we have this cute little super cheap there we go. Okay, we have doors for the rooms. We need windows. And I don't want like grossly tiny windows. Norhaven style cottage window. That's so weird. Why is there a bar on it like that? I don't like it. Let's go with these out front, maybe? I think it should be a short window in the front. Style, Lord Haven style. I like this. I don't like this. But if I use this, I feel like I'm stuck with it for the entire hotel, which might not be a bad thing. 50, 45, 45, arched ambiance. That is cute. 45, 40, 30. This is only 30 bucks. Holy crap, that's a big window. That can go right here. I like that. Okay. How do I sort of keep that look then? That gridded... I mean, Octopane could work. That's not off color-wise. What if I just go straight white? Straight white matches that window. Does that window come in the blue that I'm using? No, it doesn't look like it. Those are some crazy colors. So, would the Octopane even work in this situation? I think it would. I think it would. It's only 35. I can just use white. I guess I can just use white. I'll change the door to white in a minute. What if I do 2 Octopane windows? I want, like... Because hotel rooms have 1 window. That's just, like, standard. And then... I could have... 1 here. I'm down to $6,000. That's in by 2. I could have this one. And then, what, like 1 in the middle? 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this would be the middle. And that seems fine. I don't have money to like add another floor to this. So, siding. Okay, see, I like that. I like this kind of purpley. That's cute, right? I'm not tripping. Like, it's actually cute. Let's go with white for the door. We'll get some lighting in here. Yeah. Just right there. And then, like, there. And there. Boom. 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 Okay. Paint. Let's do wallpaper actually for the whole hotel maybe. I like the banana leaf motif a lot. I like that a lot. Oh, that's so plain. Yeah, let's do that, and then we can have It's perfect. Yes. Okay, now for flooring. Wood. Basic wood. Right? That does not match. That's better. It's the same as the house, but whatever. You know, hotels are like notorious for having brown carpets, right? Okay, so now I want bedrooms, and I'll just use the most basic bed imaginable to start this out. I hate this. I hate the design of that. We're going with the Mod Pod. And we're using this super cute design. I don't like the color of the bed frame. That sucks. Why do they all suck? That sucks less than the others. That's a choice. What about 300 versus 330? I think I have to stick with the $300 price point, but I'm gonna go with this nice blue. Okay. And then hotel rooms always have end tables. I don't know. I guess that'll do. Wait a heckin' second. I'm trying to run a hotel here. Just a second. Yeah, I'm gonna need to move this over here. And then I need to move this. And I'm not sure why it's costing me money to move these. That is so expensive. Holy cow. But we need bathrooms. We can't just have a hotel with no bathrooms, okay? So it's like a really big. That's really big. Let me see. Because they don't really need a room that big. I don't think. Okay. Let me see. If I just move it over by 2, that's not enough space for a bathroom. So I do actually have to, like, make a good amount of space. And I can do it this way. And that's fine. We can do... Yeah. I'm gonna run out of money, and I'm gonna have to go into, like, my stuff and come back, you know, just to edit the world. Okay, now... And honestly, I don't need... I think the doors should not be right next to the beds. That is, like, my official professional hotelier opinion. Okay, now I can copy these. And I can do this. Right? Yeah, I can do this. Just like that. I can't afford anymore. Holy crap. Okay, I actually need to, like, sell these. $88. 88 simoleons. And I'm gonna start with 4 rooms. It's just how it's gonna happen. Wow, that was expensive. $48 is not enough. I'm gonna sell all these doors, and then I'm gonna come back and build. Yeah, $208. Now, the trick to this is that I have to mark her as unplayed in order to give myself the infinite funding. And the cool thing is that I can just, like, finish the hotel from there. Mark her as unplayed. Shit. 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 I hit X.
Ravuda.
This is not what I wanted to do. Exit. Exit create a sim. Oh my god. Anybody else misclick stuff like that? Anyway, building a new crust. Let's get in here and build this hotel so that she can start her business. Okay, here we are. I need super simple doors. Not like that. I'm gonna run with just base game right now. I could do the warm door, but because it's indoors, does it match? That does not match. Does that? No, ew. That's kind of a match. That's kind of a match. I'm gonna stick with the white. Or, ooh, that's nice too. That's not bad. There we go. Okay, and then inside of the room, this is totally fine too. Yeah, and I'm just gonna, like, stick with that. I'm gonna mirror them. Yeah, they're gonna be mirrored. And I need, obviously I need lighting in here. I'm just going with super basic lighting. I'm not adding anything fancy. I want it to be affordable, and then I can come in and put fancy stuff later. I want tile for I like the warm tones, but understated. I think that's really nice. Yeah. Bright and yet still warm is definitely the vibe. Okay. So, doing bathrooms. Hotel bathrooms always have a bath shower combo. Okay. Now I can figure out the toilets. That's good. Yes. On the side away from the door right in the middle, and then I like these. They're kind of bulky looking, but I just prefer them because they're rounded and they're not too expensive. Yeah. We need mirrors. Really sticking with this kind of warm vibe. Yeah, I'm just starting out with 4 super basic single rooms. I like that. I don't like that color. I'm gonna go with this nice pale green. That's a lovely, and then you still... It's blooming hospitality. How much better does it get? Not what I'm going for at all. Here we go. Okay, and then I actually want, I want the nice long blooming hospitality runner. Yes. Because that door opens, and it just kind of opens in like that. So I think that's fine. The rooms kind of need like a little lamp or something, and I feel like they need a dresser. Yeah, that's not terrible. It's also not great. I don't like it. Yeah, see, this just works so well. Okay. And then I do need... And the funny thing is that I can have this go around here. Is that what I'm going to do? I don't know. This is quite the question. I don't hate the bathrooms. I don't. I wonder if I should have done them differently, but I don't hate them. I kind of want to just rotate them. Yeah, I don't know. I might stick with it like this. The toilets is in the middle, not the sink. So I can add little windows. And I can put up the businesses and hobbies. But I don't think I need to use a businesses and hobbies window. I don't know. That doesn't really go with the Octopane. This would work, but it's too big. That's just not right. I want a small window, but I want it to, like, have character. I'm not using any Businesses and Hobbies windows at this point. Now, a single hung window, because there's the toilet, and if I'm putting this right in the middle, like that could be okay. Is that okay? Oh, that's totally okay. Okay. I mean, it sucks that, you know, one bathroom gets a window and one doesn't. Let me undo that window placement. I have an idea. I'm going to take these doors off and I'm going to rotate these bathrooms. 100%. 100% gonna rotate these bathrooms. Okay. So now I don't think that's, I think I want it the other way. Yeah, I think that's gonna be good. But then I don't really need to mirror them this way. So I could take this and I could place it just like this. And I could just move the toilet and sink over. And of course the mirror. Can't forget the mirror. Yeah. Yeah, I like that a lot better. That leaves room. That leaves room for. Okay, and then yeah, toilet across. And this toilet is not across, but it will be. Yay! Okay. A lot better. Okay, I can put doors back. Probably. I'm gonna have to move these. These are gonna have to be by the door. They're gonna have to just be right by the door. And that is perfect. Okay. Here we go. And yeah, the door will be right in front of the toilet. I don't care about that. The door can be right in front of the toilet. It's fine. Okay. That's fabulous. Look at that. It's usable. It's brilliant. Now, for some businesses and hobbies things. Some small business things. I want to just use this cheap one, this cheap little check-in kiosk, and I'm gonna stick it like here for the moment because I need to get. I'm gonna use this coffee bar. I like that like vibes. And it can actually be right next to the window, right? Yeah. It can be right next to the window. And I can add this right next to it. Or like yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad. I'm so questioning that color. Yay! Look at that, it like matches the floor. And that is a perfect match right there. Very rustic. And then, you know, I have a couple of spots probably to sit and like drink your drink, but I'm gonna have to add another hallway. We need a little gym. And I'm gonna need a staircase. But first I need windows on these bathrooms. It's not a large hotel, and I just feel like it could be bigger. So I wonder if I take and I rotate like that. Okay. What if I do it like that? And I could take this and bring it in like this. I could have a wider hallway here. I don't need a wider hallway. I just really like symmetry. And I kind of want to stick with symmetry. So I am going to have a wider hallway with a couple more, you know, just a couple more basic rooms. Can I add... I can add more rooms here. It's getting a little bit big. Maybe I can just move the whole thing over. If I move it over to here, that is a little bit better alignment. Yeah. Okay. And then I can bring this out. Yeah, that's a big hallway. I don't need a hallway that large. Thinking. Let's not do that. Actually, we're going to move this over here, and then, yeah, I don't see a problem here. I can now add like a fitness center kind of deal. And there could be a staircase here, and that would fit really well. So I want a hotel gym. I want people to be able to exercise. I'm wondering if that's like a thing that they can do. Let's go out this far. Symmetry. Symmetry! Is that good for a hotel gym? I don't see a problem here. Ooh, that could be the hotel gift shop, and then this could be the hotel gym. Okay, perfect. Now I have a perfectly good hallway right there. This is awesome. Okay. So then... This is not centered. Is it bothering me? Yeah, a little bit. Let's do one of these numbers. Yes. And then this is a nice wide deal here. I can do this for both of these. Just like that. And hotel rooms only need one window. They don't need two. I think I'm not going to have the stairs down this hallway after all. I could have the stairs down this hallway though, and that would be fine. And just one window here for the gym. You gotta have a well-ventilated, you know, gym space for real. Okay. And I'll use the same wooden floors throughout and the same lights. I'm not going for anything extravagant here. I am aiming for basic. So I'm aiming for basic, but I want, you know, well lit. Just move these slightly. Okay. And then, you know, for the gift shop, I think it's fine to use the same banana leaf motif. And then for the gym, I feel like the gym requires paneling. Martian soil? Hold up. Hold up, hold up. What? What? I mean, it's gonna be run by an alien. Why not? Why not? That's crazy. Okay, here we are. Pinstripe grains. Bumpalicious. Let's just... Good lord, I hate it so much. I never use this wall. Retrolux. I like that. And it's only $4. The Martian soil is super cheap, but it's also kind of ugly. I think I wanna... Yeah, I'm gonna go with this kind of deal. Just, it matches the wallpaper with the leaves on it. And then I need doorways. Okay, so for the gift shop... I like the prairie style. It's kind of expensive, but it's the same. Yeah. Those are the same price. That's too dark. That's just right. Okay. And I want just 2 really big doorways to the gift shop. And then the gym can, you know, have this identical doorway to the rooms? That's not really what I'm after either. Let's do this for the gym. Yeah, and it should be like off. You know, it shouldn't be right on. Oh no, I hit something on my remote. Okay, there we go. I want to like I want to try and match things up as much as I can. And it's really difficult with this door. I think that's not the door to use after all. Oh, that's a good door. That's a good door to use. What color? What color? What color? Let's do this with the no, I want the clear window. The clear window door is perfect. And I think this is good this way, maybe? Maybe, I don't know. I think here will probably work a little bit better. It's super tall, but you know, you can see inside, and that's usual for a hotel. Okay. So then if this is a gift shop, I will have to furnish it as a gift shop. Let's add some, like, dining stuff in here. And I can use this. That's an interesting color. I don't know how I feel about it. That's so weird. That's so weird, but I actually really like that. Let's put one there. And then one right there. Can I fit like a third one in this kind of space here? It's not a large hotel, and that's okay. I guess I'm only fitting 2 little eating spots, and that's fine. I want to use these. That is so cute, and it matches the wallpaper. That's too dark. That's too dark. Yeah, we're reusing these. That is so cute. And I could do like that, but that's just too much. That's just too much. Just a couple of little 2-seating. What if I put that there? People can still walk by. Yeah. Right? No, people are gonna get like bumped though. What if this is its own, you know? No, I really like it there. I really like it there. Let's do the gym next. These are super duper expensive. I'm gonna go with blue. It'll stand out in the warm tones of this room. We'll do 2 treadmills. And why does this not come in blue? Anyway. We can totally fit 2 of these. Yeah. Okay, now for small business. A gift shop. I don't know. I'm kind of just vibing right now, seeing where this goes. I feel like I should have some shelves. You know, actually, I like to have the shelves over here. And then that's fine, I guess. Where's the... Okay. Because that's fine, right? Let's do like this. And then... I want to know if I can put these together, and I can't put them together there. So... They're gonna have to kind of... It's gonna be, I don't know, you know, like a little bit sort of cramped-ish. But not horrible, you just have to like step around things when you come in. I think that's decent for a gift shop space. What is she going to make to put in that gift shop? Let's find out. Let's go to study. I think a woodworking table would be good, but before we get there... Maybe some ceramics. I think she could work with ceramics. Let's have her just, you know, she can look out the window. And have a kiln in the house. Okay, I need a woodworking table. And that's how she's gonna make stuff. Yep. Ooh, I like the yellow. That does not match at all. I kind of like that. I like that it doesn't even remotely match. It's also the only white rim item. And now I can actually furnish her living room. That's pretty cute. And I just go with like a basic, you know, and coffee table, I mean. Huh. Is that what goes with that? Actually, like, I can't tell. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Jumpin' Joe's jukebox should go in the hotel, honestly. Yeah. Such a good spot for that. But even better is to put it right over here. Yeah, that's a bit of a more open space, kind of. We can have it slightly off of the wall. That's nice. Okay. Now I want to put a staircase and have a second floor. Now, is the unremarkable staircase the right staircase to use? I don't think it's wrong. I don't think it's wrong. Okay. Let's do this. And that is 2. Yes, 2. And I think that'll work. It's 2 and 3. It's literally a perfect fit. You don't get a tighter fit than that. Oh my gosh. Perfect. Now I can add a stair railing. And I can actually just stick with galvanized steel railing. But I definitely want to get the coloring right. And I think that's it. I think that's going to be it. Yeah, okay. And then, yeah, so then up here, I'll start out with just doing this. Because it makes sense. It just makes sense. And then, because this is a hallway, we've got 4, and we have single rooms down below, so I think double rooms are going to be good up here. So we're going to need to go out by at least 1 more. But I think we're working with some even numbers here, so... Okay, and then can I just do like 6? Not exactly. Because that seems fine, but then... So then that can be 2 by 3 by 4, 3 by 4. Let's go back. No. I want the larger rooms to be up here, but I'm concerned about the space available. Like, that's a lot of space right there. And then can I... Let's copy this and put it over in this corner. I think I might have a little bit more potential over here. Maybe. That's just a 3. You know, there's definitely too much space between these 2 rooms. Like, it's gonna come to here and be weird and kind of awkward. What if I do this instead? Does that even work? I don't think that works, I'm gonna be so honest. There's so much space here though, and I hate it. I have 4 rooms down here, 4 single rooms. A double room could work with the 4x4 layout, and we could have a couple of suites. Yeah. I think that'll be okay, and then I'll just add some walls. Well, I'll keep with the room tool. 2x4 is a perfectly reasonable size for a bathroom. 1, 2, 3, yep. Yeah, 2 small rooms, 4 larger rooms. Little fitness center, gift shop, cafe space. I feel like the cafe space, it's not that it should be bigger per se, it's that we should definitely be able to go out onto a patio. So I have that one, I have this one in here. Let's go base game and businesses and hobbies. Yes. Okay, so the patio door, holy crap. Actually, really want that door. Hang on, this is gonna be our little back door for the patio. And it's gonna be like that because that centers that door better. Ugh, I hate this door. This door sucks. Okay, but I really want the big grid door over here. Which means we're not gonna have this window because that's too close. Is there a better 2-tiled door that I can use from this pack? I don't think so. I think that's the best we get. Okay, well, we're getting rid of this. It's gonna be a really warm little patio setting. Babe. I'm back in a hotel. And this is the Sim's house. And the Sim that I made and stuck on this lot is an alien. Yeah, I made an alien. With the story function. Because there's an answer, there's a question that's like, how do you feel about aliens or something? And there's an answer that's like in Simlish. And I picked that one and I got an alien. Yeah. Yeah, a small group can sit there. That's fine. I want to do another one. I think I want it here. And this one can be... Yes, this is brilliant. Okay. I love it! Okay, now I need a flooring. We'll do a stone option. That sucks. That sucks a little bit less, but not less enough. No, no, I hate it. I have it, like, wrongly placed for this or something. Okay, let me try this. Ooh. No. I don't like it enough. This is... no. What about this? What about this? Is this gonna be good? I think that might be the best option. And then just... oh my gosh. Yeah, that's gonna do for sure. I have a viewer. Ooh, businesses and hobbies fencing. Yes. Here we go. Oh, it's too dark. Okay. Good night, love. Okay, yeah, that's better. Ugh, I have to redo the flooring. That sucks. Wait, where's the flooring that I used? Oh, here it is. Just a different color. Yes, okay, good. Now, I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Please don't leave. I will come back and finish this hotel. Okay, I'm coming back. On my way. I am here. Are we still live? We should still be. Yeah, there we go. We're still here. Okay, excellent. Excellent, excellent. My stream like paused on my phone. Okay, so now I can finish this up. Here we go. That's not right. This is right. Okay, good. Yay! Okay, now for these windows, for these rooms. Yes. Yes. Do, do, do. Okay, and then that should be right. Yes, it is. Some nice windows. Just like that. And then I don't know about that one. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of that one. It doesn't fit. Okay, base game please. And businesses and hobbies, why not? Let's do these, I think. Yeah, with a little cross section. Perfect. So nice. Yeah, let's do these for the bathrooms. And they're just little bitty bathroom windows. Yeah, they're such cute little windows, and they're just perfect. They're just perfect for this. Okay, now I'm gonna throw some lighting in here so I can get everything right. Okay, we need one here, one here. We don't need a ton of lights, don't need anything expensive, just need stuff that's functional. There we go. Okay, now that I can see what I'm doing, I'm just gonna copy paste stuff. Consistency is the name of the game. I literally never use this wallpaper, and it's so cute. I just never, like, have the use for it in my builds usually. I'm usually doing a different aesthetic. I don't usually use wallpaper in general. I usually use paint or paneling, because I tend to build pretty expensive places, honestly. There we go. And then these are single rooms, but we're doing double rooms upstairs. Let me get these bathrooms right first, though. Okay. Excellent. I did that wrong. I did that so wrong. Hold up. I need the sink to be by the window. Yes. There we go. Okay, now that we're back on track. There we go. It's such a good mirror setup. I'm really happy with it. How it's coming along. I put this stuff on the wrong side. That is so silly. Okay. I had that right. I just had, I guess, tried to put the sink in the wrong place or something. Anyway, there we go. The bathrooms are done. Now I can copy this door. And I can come up here. And I can put these doors in place. Yes. And then these two rooms on the end are really like the best rooms by the layout. Well, all the bigger rooms have the best layouts. There we go. Now, these are all supposed to be double rooms. So, really, I'm just gonna see how it goes. They probably won't all be double rooms, though. I'll start with the bigger... Well, let me just take a look at the smaller rooms. It's really not suited to be a double room. I'll just have to have them, you know, be more single rooms. It'd be like that sometimes. People don't think it be like it is, but it do. It do. Perfect. Okay. And then I'm just gonna use the same dresser. You know, I'm not going nuts here, really sticking with a theme. There we go. Yeah, I'll just make these ones up here be single rooms also. It's fine. Dum dum. Okay. And then double rooms, like, they have to have two end tables. That's just the way it is. You go into a hotel and you've got a double bed with an end table at either side. A single room only needs one end table, but a double room... Yeah. And I wish you could set like room prices, but that's just not a thing. Okay, we have rooms. Let's add some art. No, those suck. Let's go to base game. Probably just have like this same basic, you know, just he. It'll be this in the double rooms, and then I guess these in the single rooms? Just next to the door, I guess? I don't see a problem here. A little decoration is always nice. It'll add to the ambiance. Heck yeah. Okay, and then I need stuff for the, like, gathering area. Okay. That's cute. Let me see. Well, that's not right. Let's do this. Yeah, and then I can get rid of this. Move this over. Yes. I need a rug for this entry space. Good, we're still in base game. Okay. So now it's time to add some roofing. And I'm actually gonna just copy this roof and stick it over here. It's interesting that this is the same width as the rest of the house. Okay, and then I need this for here because it just makes sense. And then I think it should be like that. Use the simple siding. And then can I... No, that's just the shingles. That's silly. It goes out by 3. I don't think I need it out by 3. Two. Still goes out by 3. I don't actually want it out like that. And then we have this uncovered patio. I wonder if I could add a pagoda. Like, is that amongst outdoor furniture, those pagodas? There's the hot tub. Where does one even find those things? Is it in, like, miscellaneous decor? There's a lot of Get Famous stuff. Stick with the base game and see what we see. Let's add... What is this? Ooh, excuse me? That is adorable! Oh my god, what? I love it. I love it. I'm keeping it. I'm gonna move these out for a second. I need to place this better. Yes, centered is right. And then this. Oh my gosh, yes. Right? Is that centered? I feel like it looks centered. What if I change this? Ooh. Yeah, there we go. The cream color is so much better. Then we can just have like patio people, you know, who want to be on the edge. I guess for under this thing, we can move it right there. It'll create a little bit of distance anyway. Could move this right there, right on the edge. So cute. Okay. Could I move this over? I'm so curious. Ooh, I can? Is that kind of cramped or is it okay? I think it's okay. It's fine. There's seating and it's cute. Look at that. Businesses and Hobbies coming in clutch. Let's add some art in these areas. You're kind of just ooh, hold on. Does this work here? No, not really. Okay, so we have these 3 landscapes. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that'll do. Let's add a rug. Definitely want a rug in here for comfort. That's nice. Businesses and Hobbies rug for this room. How bad would it be to just use this rug? Would that be horrible? That's actually kind of bad. That's cute, but it's too worn. I don't want a worn out rug. I guess I'm just gonna have to go with this one. I'm just gonna make sure they're all on the rug. Okay. Okay. There's a gift shop, there's a gym, there's 4 single rooms on the first floor with a little cafe space and a patio, terrace, dining space. Got a staircase that goes up. We have 2 more single rooms and 4 double rooms upstairs. And I think that's really good for a hotel. The roofing is complete. So yeah, I don't know. I just yeah, let me add some pathways now. And I'll just do sidewalk stuff. And then that can totally connect there too. And then I'll have a little like fenced area for the bin, because I get so annoyed with Sims who come to my lot just to like grief my shit. I wonder, is this the right color? It's not really. Does this have the right color? I like it. I will add it. Let's do it right back here. Yeah, so random. And then gates. I hate it. Okay, hang on. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna need... Oh my god, hi! What's up, Titan? Walls are made to hold up the ceiling. Aw, said hi, now you say goodbye. Okay, fine, be that way. Ooh, what about this? It's not the right colors. Ooh, white would do. Yeah, white would do just fine. Let's do this like cute little fence like this. Huh, it clips into the foundation. So weird. And you can't even like tell that that's a gate, which I think is pretty sweet. And then we need a bin. We're going to definitely use the new bin from this Businesses and Hobbies pack. And there we have that. We definitely need a trash can in our house. Not me always forgetting the freaking trash can. There we go. Okay, we have a smoke detector. Right, yep, there it is. Okay, we don't have any curtains, and I think I should just go ahead and remedy that with just some real basic curtains. Maybe just, honestly, will these blinds be fine for... Can I please? Don't hate it. I feel like it could be better. It's not bad. See, okay, now that's what I'm talking about. There we go. Yes. Yes. Okay. And the big windows need something. That's a little too big. I think that's about right, but I don't love the color. Ooh, I do love the color. She's a colorful alien, okay? That is adorable. There. And then the one over here, of course. Just like that. And then I want something really cute for the bedroom. I think this is a really nice blue, actually. So let's use this. I'm not usually one to like use a lot of blues in a build, but I also don't usually make aliens. So, uncharted territory. We're gonna use these in here because these are neat. These are neat. And obviously. Okay. Freaking awesome. We do need something in the hotel rooms. And I think these super cute little panel curtains are gonna be just the thing. I mean, look at how stinking cute that is. Ah, that is so perfect for hotel windows. It's like it was made for the octopane. Isn't that crazy? Okay, and then we've got kind of this like warm, cool thing going on in these bathrooms, and we want to have the feeling like we can cover the windows even though we don't need to. Just general purpose. You know, little window covers. Oh my god. I need to do a shared bathroom for the gym, don't I? No? Maybe I don't. Maybe not. Maybe it's enough that all the rooms have bathrooms. It's a nice warm, little hotel. I think it's enough to start a business. I should definitely do some landscaping. Maybe I add a big tree right out front. Big ass tree just right there. That's not gonna work at all. That's so silly. This could work. Except that it definitely covers up the path and I don't want that. Okay, but I love that. And then that's nice. Okay, now I can add shrubberies. I wanted a bit of, I wanted something to kind of divide the hotel from the house. So just having this pair of trees here is really nice. And I can add shrubs now. Is hedgerow gonna fit here? Ooh, it will. Yay! Okay, let's do it again over here. That's so nice. Look at that, it's beautiful. And then I can have another hedgerow here. It doesn't interfere with anything. And I can add a bulbous bush right there. And then I'm gonna have to turn on move objects. Just for the landscaping. Just for the landscaping. Should I? Maybe I should lift this ever so slightly. I like that. See, now it looks like it has a foundation. And the Sims don't have to have stairs, but look, it's foundationized now. I'm definitely going to use the same woody foundation. It doesn't change anything, but if I do raise the foundation anymore, it will it'll show up if I did, if I decided to raise the foundation some more. There, just apply that to all the rooms. I want to do some hedges here. See, that's cute, but it's definitely not what I'm after. Starter hedge is too high. Wild grass fits nicely here. The high hedge is definitely too high. I think I'm just gonna have to go with the wild grass. but not just wild grass. So I'm spacing it to be able to add some other things. Like a high hedge in the back. I need to either zoom in or zoom way out, so. That works. Kind of doubles up on itself, but that totally works. That's such a nice hedge right there. Okay, and then the wild grass. I think I'll stick one here too. Okay, and then I can throw in some lavender plants in between. I like that. Running with a pattern here. I don't usually do patterns for landscaping, but this just feels right somehow. Throw that on the end. And then one right there. Okay, now I think I can do hedgerow again. And can, okay. I placed that wrong. I'll fix that momentarily. Okay. I think that about centers it for that hedge. Okay. I want some more shrubs in front. Of course, there's no Businesses and Hobbies plants. That makes sense. Here we go, base game. Green fern. And we'll throw the grass in. Just make it look a little bit sparser here, I guess, but also more lush. I don't know. I like this part. Okay. That's nice. Let's keep that up where we can. Like back here for these. Huh. Could totally stick some grass underneath the foundation. Wouldn't that be crazy? Or underneath the stairs, I mean. Okay, here we go. A little bit of extra grass in the back. That's just so nice. It just really adds to the aesthetics. Huge fucking tree right in front. Oh my god. But it works. It doesn't clip in. This works. It doesn't clip in. Like, it's good tree placement. I don't think I need to do more landscaping at the moment. I like that I have yard space. So let's go back to manage worlds then, because this is about done. I actually want to save this. I wonder if somebody could buy this unfurnished and do something with it. Very curious about that, actually. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and save this to my library at least. Home operated hotel. It doesn't use any items from any pet. Must be saved. So it's technically 2 bedrooms, but there's an office. We have 4, 8, 10. Here we go. Gift shop. Oh my god, my cat. Save it to my library at least, and then I could put it on the gallery. I'm not gonna do that tonight. It's actually super late tonight, but I do want to sort of test run this place. I do want to register the small business with my sim. What a cat. He has come and decided to take up my lap because he is orange and soft and wonderful and I love him. He's such a little fucking gremlin. Okay, yeah, kind of a big lot. I like it. I am really happy that I did a second floor on the hotel. I feel like I could change the roof style, but I'm not going to right now. I'm just gonna give this a shot. The alien as a secret agent is so funny. Also, it's like way too late. I really need to go to bed, and instead I'm up playing this game because I'm addicted. I've been playing The Sims for almost 25 years. What a beautiful lot this is. Okay, so should I have her get into her yes disguise self? There we go. Why is she flirty? Romantic decor? You know what? I am okay with that. This seems fine. What the hell do you mean? Oh shit. $750 to register this shit? Alright, well, I guess we're gonna craft some round vases for the gift shop. We can stock up the gift shop and work as a secret agent while we make money. And I can sell pottery stuff early on to make the money to register the small business. It's given me this tutorial shit again. I don't need this. Acquired the pottery skill. Oh. Let's use blush. Let's do some pink pots. I think this is a sim I'm going to use again. I think she's really fun. I like having an alien sim with this like super cute disguise. She's an alien. But her needs panel looks like a regular Sims needs panel, which I find very interesting. 588. Wait, how did I make money? That's from my other household. Is this... Wait. If I get rid of these... Okay, and then she can sell it for 84. So that's pretty good, but I want to stock the shelves before I sell them. Oh my god, I have move objects on. I can literally put these anywhere. That's crazy. I'm gonna stock the shelves with the vases. Yes. I have 2 shelving units, so I'm gonna do like 2 of each color and do 3 colors, so I'll have 6 vases. And by then, she'll have a high enough pottery skill to make other things. What is this? What? Yucky from crafting pottery.
Oh, tanky. Woo.
Because she's an alien. I can also have her learn programming.
Oh.
And make money programming, which seems like a very alien thing to do. But at least the pottery wheel's not on the rug. She needs some decor in her house, honestly. Do another blush glaze. She needs to have fun.
Ooh.
Her fun need is decaying, oh dear. Okay, what do you mean pottery is not fun for you? Wash your hands then. And watch the cooking channel, because you're masquerading as a human being. You need to know how to cook. Of course she needs to go to the bathroom, like, immediately. And she's getting hungry already. So she needs to at least acquire the cooking skill before she touches the fridge, because I don't need her trying to burn the damn house down. Okay, and then she can watch my cooking channel, because she's not starving to death. And she needs, like, skill level 2, I think, to not burn the house down. 750. I didn't realize it was 750 simoleons to register a small business. And I need her to be able to register the small business with like activities for sleeping and working out and drinking coffee and things. All kinds of things. Does she changed the channel on me? What's going on here? She stopped learning. Let's just have dinner. We'll do a garden salad. It'll be fine. Oh, okay, there's the skill bar. I don't know what's going on there, but now she's learning again because she's well, she's not cooking, but I don't trust her with the stove yet. Excuse me. That is poor quality. Look at that. That is so brown. Where's the little... I need the little thing for it. Hang on. Yeah, poor quality garden salad. Oh my gosh. How do you even make a poor quality salad? I feel like that takes skill. Yep, she ate poor quality food and now she's feeling it. It's already 11 p.m. She has a cheap bed. She's gonna feel it in the morning. Wait, is this bad aftertaste from eating poorly made food? Yeah, okay. Open the career panel. Oh my god, it's love day.
Rush! Oh. Oh. Oh.
What the fuck? Was that a trash bag? What's in your inventory? Nothing? What the hell was that? Well, whatever it was, you can craft a new ceramic. You can make a few more. Gotta make like 4 more round vases. It's fine. When does she start working? 2 hours? Oh shit. Okay, hopefully she can make this base before she goes to work. Oh, I got the rewards from the scoring simoleons. Excuse me. Such a kitty.
Oh.
Oh, she needs to go to work. Okay. Yes, I'm going to say that she likes pottery. Naturally. She doesn't need to work hard, she just needs to make some money. She still doesn't have 750. Why is she sad? Is it because she didn't get a promotion? Oh, she's feeling lonely from low social. Well, listen, come and glaze your ceramic. Let's see, we have blush. Could do rustic. Yes, she wants to appear human. This is a nice lot. I'm pretty pleased with this lot. It's my first time trying something like a hotel. I've never even thought of trying that before, and then I watched a YouTube video of a guy who was doing that. He was challenging himself to do a hotel with the Businesses and Hobbies pack, and he started out with just 3 rooms. Like he only had 18 grand to work with to begin with, so I was already working with like literally 9,000 more simoleons than he had, and I ran out of money, and then I decided to just make it a big thing. So okay, I'll go put this on a shelf, and then you can travel somewhere to socialize. Ugh. The goal is to open the small business tonight, and then tomorrow night I can like figure out other stuff. We'll just go to Willow Creek, it's easy. And we could go to the nightclub. Here we are! We've made it! Yay! Alex Moyer. Friendly introduction.
Wixana Zarspa. Usanet Pandole. Seneca Merkel. Bob's Maisie Grove. Maisie Grove. Kraba. Cress Ron Orb. Kuzip.
Abzo.
Oh my god, disguise yourself. Holy shit. Why did I bring her out looking like an alien, dude? I don't even...
Flish. Hando.
Tuga.
Let's go with the formal wear while she's out and about in the nightclub.
Snibara Watanini. Ah, so shum.
Karenzi.
Enemies.
Galpa Longi.
Why does she need to use the toilet again?
Boy, Camus.
Okay, but is her social need filled? Can she just go home? She should fill it some more, and then go home and eat and shower. In that order, because she doesn't need to starve to death. Let's go ahead and meet Una Caliente and Candy Bear. Oop. Oh, sorry, why did it pause?
Gahara Swaby.
Clefete Grenatu. Koshi Shinoi. Bata Nu.
Look at all these positive social interactions. I like that outfit. It's very layered. I just got a message from a friend. I had to pull down my notifications bar and check it. I was checking to see if I had a message from my fiance that I had missed. I have a message from my friend and she says that she wishes I would run for public office. And that makes me feel really good. Like, it's It's something that's crossed my mind before, but it's something that I'm not sure I actually have the capacity to do. Wait, who's here? Oh my god, it's Caleb! So cute, oh my gosh. Still poorly made food? Yeah, she's still bad at cooking. Okay, it's late enough at night, she can go to sleep. She can make more pottery when she wakes up, probably? 3 days. Yeah, okay, it's the weekend. She can make some pottery, stock up the gift shop in the hotel, and we'll go from there. She's still in disguise. Oh, because the holiday was a failure. Okay. Let's just listen. We're just gonna make ceramics, and it'll be fine. She only has one everyday outfit, and I feel like I should fix that. I wanna get her to a point where she has enough money that she can buy this lot, and I can share the lot and her to the gallery, and they'll go together, you know? Why does she have a tiny trash bag? That's the weirdest thing ever. Okay, I can put this over on a shelf now. Yes. Good. Okay. Make that pottery. Make that pottery. Craft ceramics. Oh, of course she needs to go to the bathroom now. Use the head. Hardy hard har. Okay, she can glaze this before she gets food. I think I'll go with industrial for the top shelves. I'll do a couple of industrial vases. She's just gonna eat salad forever until she gets her cooking skill up. Yeah, that works, dude. Industrial, rustic, and blush. I don't see anything wrong here. Ooh, it's a normal... Oh my god, yay, it's normal quality! One more round of vase, and then we can move on to other things. We can do a few planter pots. I should get an easel. Oh, yeah, a few planter pots, and then we can make stuff with the woodworking table. Should be really good. It'll be really good for her to build up her handiness skill. First we stock the shelves. Eventually we register the small business. Which, you know, is actually kind of a big business, considering there's 10 rooms for this little hotel, motel, whatever you want to call it. Okay, now then glaze. I totally should have switched to Manage Worlds build mode when she had like $1,000 left, so that she could have just started the business right away. But it's fine. Let's do some planter pots. Just 3 for in front of that window for the big display stands. She needs social and she's getting tired. Dude, Sims needs. I feel like they deplete so quickly. I think these ones can be done with the modern, maybe? I think I'll go with matte. I kind of like that yellowish. Yes, Alex Moyer can come over here to hang out. Absolutely. Okay, hang on. I need to set this as the front door. Oh no. No, ma'am. Get the fuck off of my computer. I just locked it, dude. Can I have her call her over? Discuss what? Brain power? Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll just get to know. Wait, do these not go here?
Pain trip. Miss Epony. Caljo Dorishi. Finifesh Septa. Sikafus. Winifesh.
I don't know anymore.
Snow Bay Fleeza. Pivotal.
It doesn't fit there. I can't do planter pots there. That's insane. I thought for sure the planter pot would fit there.
You can, no melody. Maybe, Hebene, Avinivis.
770. I have enough to open my small business. Yay! Okay, you need to go. You need to get the fuck off of my computer, lady. Get out of my office. Okay. I need to lock this. There, that's better. Now nobody can get into those rooms. Now, let's register the small business. And then she can go to bed since she's so tired.
Sabavia vor! Zaffel! Lumbiculeek. Eben.
Okay. Hmm. Can't I do a custom? Yeah, I guess I'm not doing that. Browse and buy items, maybe. Actually needs sleep on here because it is a hotel. Let's go all the way down and sleep. Oh my god, cat. Oh, jeez. Not this stuff. I just need to see. Yeah, workout has to be one. Drink coffee, sleep, work out. Bathe and shower, of course. And browse and buy items because there's a gift shop. And it needs to be an hourly thing. Target customers. Age. Confirm. That's it. I just don't want children. Because kids can't stay by themselves at a hotel, you know? So, yeah, no children. There we go. Okay, confirm. I have 20 bucks left. Time to go to bed. Bunk down. Oh, my cat. Good, she's sleeping. You are not gonna stretch out and put your weight on my knees. That's not gonna happen. I'm sick of you killing my legs, you big-ass bastard. Oh my god, she wakes up really needing to go to the bathroom. Of course. My nose itches, oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. Okay, go to the bathroom already. Day 1 of running her small business. The first thing I'm gonna have her do is make herself some eggs and toast. Now that she has made a garden salad of normal quality, I think that she can make eggs and toast without burning the house down. It may still be poor quality, but at least she won't burn the house down, and that's the goal here. She did it! Oh my god, it's even normal quality! She didn't even make poor quality eggs and toast. I'm so proud of her. Look at her go. I kind of want to make another sim and move it in to run the business with her. And I feel almost like I should do another alien, but she keeps cuddling a little trash bag and I don't understand it. Okay, so clean that up, and then... Oh shit, it's 75 bucks to open it. Oh my gosh. Okay, so she's gonna go to the nightclub, and she's gonna like play that piano for tips, even though she's terrible at it. Let's just put her into her party fit here, and she can go. It's not much, but it's almost 1 a.m. and I really want to open up the small business and run it for like a day. Okay, here we go. She's totally gonna earn fame for practicing the piano here, but whatever. You know, the funny thing about Elphaba, like, she has this totally normal body. Totally normal. You know, she kinda thick. She cute. She cute. If you play her, she gets fat so fast. Like, she eats a lot. And it's kind of funny. Okay, we're making a little bit of money. It's only 2 simoleons at a time, but we just acquired the piano skill, so... On the road to fame. Ooh, we're getting 4 simoleons. I want it to go faster. Why won't it super speed? Oh look, it's my sim that I made. This is the sim that I made for this save game, so that's pretty funny. Yeah, whatever, dude, go for it. This particular sim is not interested in romantic ventures yet. I'm interested in making money. Almost there. If I can get 100, then I'll be good. I have like 25 bucks left after I open the business. And as long as I can make a profit, everything will be good. I only have 6 items for sale, but I think it's fine. Some badly played music. Okay, so she's got level 3. Ooh, we're almost there. 6 simoleons at a time. She has to meet Summer Holiday. That's important. And Dominic fires. Okay, we're at $100. She should meet this chick too, and she did. Okay. Paolo's kind of important to me. Okay, she's socializing. Her loneliness will be fixed. She has a Renaissance sim thing. That's cool. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. I want to go home and open the business. In 15 hours? Sure. So 8 a.m. on Monday, she has to go to work. Because she has a regular day job. Okay, and of course she's getting hungry. There's a bartender here. Order some food. Crab chips. That seems to be a free option. Nice. Angry at something? What is this? She can go home. And yeah, it's getting to be nighttime, which is fine because Sims tend to sleep at night, so having the hotel open overnight makes sense. And I mean, excuse me, it's not going to operate like an actual hotel because, you know, hotels are open like 24 hours, but yeah, just go use the toilet real quick and then open up this business. Okay. Yeah. Let's see if anybody shows up. Ooh, somebody's here. The gift shop is not. Ooh. The gift shop is not well stocked yet. That's okay. People are coming here to sleep. Oh my gosh. Yay. Everybody goes out on the terrace first. That's so silly. Ooh. Okay. This is so funny. It's really funny that the first 2 Sims took single rooms and then everybody else is going to the double beds instead of to these other 2 rooms. Okay, we're back up to 86 already. It's not bad. Okay, so he checked out. And of course my sim is tired. I don't like this lot as much as I could. I almost feel like the house should be attached to like the back of the hotel through like a little door. You know, like there should be a little side door or something connecting the house to the hotel. It's a thought. She can just go sleep over there for now. Okay, I have definitely turned a profit. Drink tea should be something on the list, I think. Browse and buy items might not be something to keep. Kind of thinking out loud. I could make the gym a lot bigger. Okay, net profit 120 is not bad. She should eat while she's at work. Okay, she brought home some money. And she's still super tired. Oh my gosh. She's going to have to quit her day job in order to run the hotel. But I don't want her to be in a bad spot for that. No, she's not going to come over and hang out. I'm sleeping. Shoot. Okay. Okay, this is it for tonight. We have definitely turned a profit with the small business. She needs to stock up the gift shop. I might get rid of the gift shop as a thing, but at least for now it's still there. But that's it for now. I'm gonna save this to my save game 7, and my goal is to play her so that she has enough money to buy a hotel lot. Oh my goodness. What a kitty. What a kitty cat. What a kitty. I think I need to get rid of the gift shop because I think I just have too many different things to do in this small business. I think drink coffee is only one. Really, like coffee is just one drink, and you can make a bunch of different kinds of teas with the little coffee bar. So I think it's like a cafe bar. So I think I should add drink tea to the things that people do. You know, drink coffee, drink tea, work out, you know, use the bathroom and bathe or whatever, sleep, you know, just hotel things. But yeah, that's it for tonight. So thank you to everybody who tuned in. Thank you so much to my viewers. I really appreciate you guys being here and just hanging out with me while I do something new with the Businesses and Hobbies pack. I appreciate you guys. Y'all have a great night, and I'll catch you next